Good morning, morning. How the hell are ya? Good morning, everybody. All right. Man, the songs just sneak up on you, don't they? Ooh, it's a little loud. Turn that down a little bit. Must have been jamming this weekend. All right. Let's get to it. Lord, it is early. Good morning. How the hell are you? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back to Monday in the Shop with Sin. My God, we're going to have a short week this week, guys. Short week. Exclamation point play is open. Feel free to enter. I have just sent out the allotment to all the Ko-fi supporters. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. You know I do. Let's see here. I got to get one more thing going. This is me, not you guys. Maybe a couple more things going. That is the voice attack. And now we are turning on the TDS program. Still can't get the I still can't get the YouTube to work.
Blue, do not forget to turn on the battery.
Cannot get it to work. It is just fighting me at every turn.
Look at Goat Farmer Bluezy, very nice.
Battery online. All right. Let's see here. All right. I think we're ready. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Hey, the website is officially online. jrknives.com is live. But there's a big old booty there. Big old butt. The .org is offline. Not sure why. I'm thinking it has something to do with the Google Workspace, since I linked up the .com.
Blue Thiang Bryruk, I need to do a little cycling run in about a month.
Blue? Morning temperance. Fix the screen a little bit. There we go. Missing half my screen there. Also, I did not reset the stream elements. Dadgummit, Johnny boy! That's so rude.
Blue 200
okay.
kilometers.
We're gonna let it roll over for the week, since it's a very short week for us this week. Yeah, jrknives.com is online. The sharpening stuff is up there. If you want to give me some feedback on how janky it is, please feel free to do so. I already know that the scheduling system is not quite up to par, and it's kind of not, I don't want to say misleading, but it's not very clear on the pricing structure there. So I've already got a message out to Lumen on that one. But the gallery's up. I don't know if it's the greatest gallery or not. It's kind of...
Blue, it is just a warm-up, but you understand I need some training after a slow winter.
The custom knife portion of the website, and that's because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get insurance.
Rook, that's a nice little jaunt at Goat Farmer Bluezy.
So, which also makes the
See
gallery
Robert TV,
kind of,
what is the site name?
Do we need the gallery? It's jrknives.com. Yep. I bought the .com, I think last year.
Rook, I need to as well.
I
rode 3 times last week after taking most of winter off.
I own all the other ones.
Website does not let you do multiple memberships.
No, it does not.
Blue, it is.
I don't know if the memberships are working just yet either. So yeah. So I don't think it is. I'll have to double check with Lumen on that. We went ahead and I wanted to get the website up because, believe it or not,
Damon lets you sign up but does not let you make payments.
Friday. Yeah, so it means it's not online yet. So the insurance company I was talking with, USA, they got a big old case of the ass when they did a search on my website. which tells me that the dude didn't listen to me when I talked to him in the first place. He's like, well, this is a recorded line. I said, well, dude, you need to go back and listen to the recording then, because I told you I was dropping the manufacturing bit. But yeah, no, he felt that it was his right to try to belittle me on the phone, and I chopped him off at the knees real quick. It's like, you know what? You're not my dad. I'm not going to sit here and listen to a lecture from some douchebag. You have a nice day. He's like, up. Yep, that's right. I don't. What is it with people that think because somebody's nice and courteous that means it's okay to try to walk all over them and be a dick? Just because I choose not to be a dick doesn't mean I can't be one.
Fortune. Call back and try someone else.
Oh, they keep notes. They keep notes. So that's okay. Faceplant, apparently. His wife is in the insurance game. So I had a chat with her this weekend, and she's going to look into it for me. Man, I love this community. This community is great. Lumen's helped out with
Blue, you just should have used the command voice and tell him.
Nah. It's okay, Blue. Some people are they just don't listen. They're just not real good at what they do. And yeah, I don't know. So, you know, people are people. Yeah. But yeah, Faceplant's wife, I guess, is in insurance.
Scissor
so
Man,
check
good
that
morning,
out for
John.
me today. That's
Would you like some of
great.
birthday cake? Birthday
Nope.
cake.
I don't want any cakes, Scissor Man. Thank you, though. Are you a birthday boy today? Happy birthday, Scissor Man. Are you having a sausage cake? So this week is going to be a short week, folks. This week's going to be a very short week. I am going to stream on Thursday.
Scissor Man, yes,
we
my
are going to
birthday,
do
John.
our giveaway on Wednesday. Even though I will be streaming on Thursday, it's going to be a very short stream, just because I get up early in the morning. So my flight doesn't leave until noon, so I'm going to probably go to about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Scissor Man, I celebrated yesterday with the fam.
Nice, Scissor Man. Turned 26, right? 26? That's my birthday. That's how old I am. 26. Temperance, thank you for the resub at the 1 month. One tier 1.
Scissor Man, correct.
Grabbing 10 tickets. Tickets.
Talk about toasted.
All right. I do have. I forgot where I left off on my temperings with the blades in the shop. I don't know, man. This weekend, dude. Busy freaking weekend. I went ahead and took the vibrator back to Harbor Freight. Figured I didn't need it anymore. And we went to the farmer's market on Saturday. And it was pretty janky. But there was a dude there that had like a red awning type tent.
Those?
Yeah. They do, man. They do. They also sell those awning things. The one I got from them was like $130, but it had a blue top, and I was like, man, I need a red one. Where can we find a red one? So my wife was like, well, I think Academy Sports has them. I'm like, okay. We went down there. Sure enough, man, they had a red 10 by 10. They're like, okay, let's grab it. And then we saw like a tiny little flat top grill. It's like really small, but big enough for me and my wife. She's like, okay, you can have it. I'm like, yes. Didn't buy it though.
The other Bob, it was a little strange coming home from the store and hearing your voice.
Your wife is starting to watch our channel now, Faceplant. The other Bob. Let's see. So I did get that. And,
shit. Worlds colliding.
I know, right? I put it up on I put it in the garage and I set it up, and yeah, pretty good size. So now I need to figure out concrete cement thing going on. So I went to the Home Depot and got some rebar and a couple bags of cement. Not sure how we're gonna make it work, but we're gonna figure it out somehow. I'm thinking I'm not going to fill the buckets completely all the way to the top. Put the legs inside the bucket, probably about 3/4 of the way, I think. And then create some hooks for the rebar. And then strap the top of the awning, because it's got a connection point up at the top, down into the bucket. So I think that's the way I'm going to go. And that way it doesn't require me to keep it in. What's the word I'm looking for? Strap it down or whatever at the feet. I'll strap it down at the top, at the skeleton structure of it, I guess you could say. So yeah, got to make sure it doesn't fly away, man. Kansas wind is like no joke. It's no joke. It was windy as hell this past weekend. A lot of people at the farmers market, they didn't even have their tents set up, so or whatever you want to call them. Not sure why. I can't go that long without sunscreen. My solar panel, man, it would crisp up like crazy, so I got to keep it underneath.
Blue yet? Well, you know how they strap down military tents, right?
Yep. Yep. Strap it to the vehicle next to it. Use tent poles. Yeah.
Damon tickets are UTD.
Thank you, Temper. So yes, we do have our giveaway this Wednesday. Also, we are not going to be having evening streams this week. Got lots to do for the business, guys. Lots to do. So we will have morning streams, and that'll be it. I'm sorry. So that means we'll have at least 4. And I'm not 100% if I'm gonna be able to do any live streaming while I'm down in Texas. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna take our troll with us and see what happens. I did not get anything done in the shop this weekend. Nothing. Not a damn thing. We went. God, I don't even remember what the hell we did
Blue,
Saturday.
we will miss you.
Not even sure what the hell we did on Saturday. I'm sure there'll be somebody streaming, Blue. So you can't have a room full of content creators and not one of them's going to stream. That's just not a thing. Probably Dana herself will be streaming. Would be my guess. So we'll get you some links and stuff in the Discord for that, the announcements and whatnot. Could probably throw it up there on X for those folks that don't like Discord, like Scissorman. I mean, wait, did I say that out loud? Dang it. Don't forget, !1 play. Chances to send coin. Send coin is the official coin for the channel. Usable on the Send
Blue
shop.
guessing Cream will stream as well.
He might. I don't know. All right, Temperance, let's get you some wood. Where did we leave off on Friday, folks? Troll cam, please. Where did we leave off? Also, we have entered the last week of the month.
Corey,
so,
shit. I have no idea what I did or watched on Friday.
Blue, you were working on a knife.
Sounds horrible. You don't remember? Well, we went to a comedy show Saturday night. It was not bad.
Corey, neither do you. Lol.
It wasn't bad. They only had 2 comedians there this time, but the second one, man, he was great. Probably one of the best ones I've seen in a minute. He looked like Mario from Mario Brothers. Oh, Temperance, where would you like your strike to go this morning?
Corey, I'm looking forward to nightly comedy shows on the ship. One of the things we do every night.
If you're looking for points, Temp, you might want to grab something that's not been scooped up yet. Like South Sudan is open. Central African Republic. Gabon.
Damon, go for it.
Cameroon. Africa seems to be the redheaded stepchild when it comes to not
Blue
being
Rondi
claimed
Dangerfield. Oh no, he's dead and still can't get no respect.
Rook Molly.
Of course, you could use your point to take points away from somebody. Cyberdale's got a lot of one-pointers over there in the Australian zone. Temperate, Temperate, where you want to go? Where you want to go?
Damon, South Sudan is fine.
Oh. We're closing in on the end of the month. It's also a quarter. End of a quarter. But we still got the knives that we resharpened. Need to get them back to Byron. Can't believe how janky my sheaths used to be. So janky. Do you think I should try to clean them up a little bit? I feel like I should. Also, we got buy-in from the lady for the white. The white and the black. It doesn't look too good. I don't think so. But she liked it, so that's all that matters. Polishing it up will bring the black out a little bit more, I think. Guess all that matters is that she likes it, right? So we got her knife in the oven right now doing a secondary temper. I think these ones have already been finished and finalized as far as tempering goes, but I want to make sure. Want to make sure. This week we got to do some wrap up on all our knives. Make sure we got everything squared up and ready to go. The bread knife was taken off the list, so Toddy does not need the bread knife anymore. We didn't even start that one. We'll hang that back up on the hook. He's still going for all these other ones. Go ahead and clean them up a little bit. Suppose that'll be where we start today.
Corey Ashand here. I thought I was going to get to see a bread knife made.
Yeah. Know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Damon, my dogs are having a lazy day. They have not gotten out of bed while one switched beds.
They don't need to potty in the morning?
Damon, they are not awake enough to do that, I think.
Koryash, mine came down to eat and go out real quick, then back upstairs to bed.
Yeah, that's what Jasper does.
Damon, breakfast is at 10.
$10. Man, that's a late brekkie. Jasper gets to eat at 6. 6 in the morning, 6 in the afternoon. Man, these 60 grit belts that I bought suck. You know, there was a time that most of the grinding that I did were only with 60 grit. And that was because of the old Vader 2. It would vibrate something fierce when I threw a 36 grit on there.
Blue 60 grit?
So I would do all of my grinding with a 60 grit.
Blue 1 grit and ship.
Been hanging down around diode too long there, Bluesy.
Blue, I saw sparks. Blue, were you doing high carbon there?
With the 60s, yeah. A lot of them were high carbon when I was teaching myself how to make knives.
Damon John, this knife is sparking a bit.
Oh, they all do, a little bit. Always. That's definitely not high carbon, though. No. The little bit of sparkage
Damon, but that
that
was the
thing
joke
does.
Blue was making.
See. Might still have some high carbon laying around somewhere. Maybe.
Blue, I know.
Maybe not. Might have pecked it all already.
Blue, sure you do.
That's high carbon. Alright. So you saw the little sparkaging that you saw there, right? Tiny little baby spark. Stainless steel versus high carbon. High carbon sparks a lot higher. Now I just got to remember that I put them over there.
The joke.
Oh, did I? Figure.
Blue, we know John.
Figures. I'd miss a joke. I thought you were trying to be serious. But no. Making a joke.
Blue, G Twitch is hicking up.
Picking up. What? That doesn't sound like something Twitch would do there, Bluesy. Are you sure? So which one of the YouTubes are you watching, Blue? You're watching the mobile version or elongated version?
Blue, air both. Blue, I am trying to artificially pump up your viewer count. LOL.
I would have to say thank you, but no thank you. It doesn't do me no good. I just use the metrics, and then I don't know the difference. Doesn't let me know if we're actually having growth or not. I appreciate the thought, though.
Rook, I have the best viewers at the best price though.
Blue, oh, okay.
I do appreciate it, though. But yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't actually help.
Blue, the wide version then. It works better.
I could see that.
Blue, I have your stream up on 3 screens.
The main reason I go back over the knives is to help make the hand sanding a little easier. Hand sanding is a necessary evil. There are plenty of knife makers out there that just don't want to do hand sanding at all, so they don't. I think in the end it actually makes a worse looking knife.
Blue, well, 2 screens and a beamer.
That's
Beamer
just
for my
my
goats.
opinion.
1 screen to watch and 1 screen to type on.
I'll take the knives to the highest finish that I'm willing to go with a belt. It's about 220. Sometimes I'll do a 400 just in case.
Damon, beamer is a projector. Blue, yes.
The hand sanding is a must.
Damon, fancy. Damon, does it keep them entertained for milking? Blue, hey, my goats like to watch something when I milk them. Yet.
Got to get that big goat energy, right? Jeep girl made it home last night. Came in on the damn red eye.
Blue, are you brewing a bucket of tea?
That was fun. I always love getting very little sleep.
Damon, what time did you guys have to go pick her up?
Late. Late.
Damon 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Da Bear Fan Morning John. Hello chat.
Good morning, Bear Fan. Late.
Damon
Not that
also
late.
run the Bucky.
Not that late. Is that Bucky time already? Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Play, play, play. One minute, get your balls on the track, let's go. Unfortunately, the marbles game does not play on YouTube. Folks.
Blue, we are already too late.
You will
Morning,
have
John
to
and friends.
do that on the Twitch. The Twitchy Twitch. Morning, Corporal. Morning. 35 seconds left.
Da Bear Fan Morn Corp.
The boss is about to leave. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. The morning bucket.
Moaning goat.
Damon, hi Bear Fan, did you see the picture I posted to Discord?
What's up, Octane Flex?
Wow. Morning, folks.
Blue, hi.
3, 2,
Scissor Man, good morning,
1.
Schlongcorp.
Launch.
Corp, any of you flat toppers use the
wait.
Blackstone grease cups that are disposable?
Blue Octarine Flex, you are not quite awake, I assume?
Coffee. Need coffee. More coffee.
Octarine Flex at in need of temperance, yeah. I was one off on my keyboard. Looked terrible.
Blue Octarine Flex, you are not quite awake, I assume?
Jeez, that's blue. We already heard that once. That's why you shouldn't run multiple windows. Wow, everybody's a lefty this
Damon
morning,
at
huh?
Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07. I don't have a Blackstone, but I use a foil liner in my bucket.
Everybody's a lefty. Except for the pace ball, of course.
Corp saw these today. Coriash, I don't have a Blackstone, but highly recommend those liners.
Oh, yeah.
Octarine Flex coffee will help.
Kim Thai do. Bear Fan. Bear Fan's holding it. Bear Fan's holding it.
Corp Tree Fitty for 10.
The Bear Fan is our winner. Congrats, Bear Fan.
I'm here.
What is this? Oh, okay. The grease cup pointer. Yeah, man, those things are needed, dude. I had to go buy a whole new package of them for my Prager the other day. It was full up. Full up. Thank you, Corporal. All right. Oh, Sir Junk's favorite track. The Aliens. Aliens in the cornfield. Exclamation point play. Let's wait for the next one. Take a break.
Damon, I just bought a 50-pack for mine and it's the same liner for my smoker.
Roll cam, please.
Corp, so John, it's been great working with you, but when I go to the new website it trips works porn filter. I hope IT doesn't call.
Does it really?
Coriash, no shit. Corp, yes sir.
It trips work porn filter. You know? That seems about right. Seems about right. I mean, because what can I say, man? These blades that I make, mm, 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 mm. Sexy, sexy, sexy. You should make sure you definitely go to the gallery then. That way you can give them a true looking at all the naked blades there. Man. So hot. Lindsay getting herself some wood. So my guess is the SEO is not set up correctly then? Wow. Nice
Damon, those
porn.
bare blades are so not safe for work.
It's a nice porn, man.
Corpse sexy or not, John, I can't even get to the site, it's blocked.
Wow. Sorry, Corporal.
Corey Ash, I tried on my work PC to see if ours would block it, and nope, came up fine.
Bluesy, thank you for that gifted sub to Octane Flex. Mr. Flex. Welcome to the Nut Hut. You now have access to the best knife maker emotes on all of Twitch, amongst other things. See, we're getting Gary's like really rusty, so it looks like there's rust on the blade, but it literally is just the crap inside the bucket.
Blue Central Africa there.
Central Africa. Doing a point grab there, Bluesy? I don't think they have a I guess they do.
In need of
Central
temperance,
African
yes.
Republic.
I love it.
Blue the Central Africa Republic, or what is its name?
Got it. Thank you, Bluesy. You now control it. You control it.
Blue, yeah, that one.
Yeah. Today I need to order a POS system. I truly hope Zettel is not going to make me regret using their system. I've been sworn off of the square. I got a big thing against knife makers. Kind of seems like Hartford Company's got the same deal too. Not only does the Hartford Company dislike knife makers, they also hate content creators. You know that? My opinion. Literally told that not only do we not do knives, we don't do
Blue, I will be a
content
good little
creators.
tyrant there. From this day forth, everyone needs to get free healthcare. Doctors that refuse to work unless they get an exorbitant wage will be shot with a saline injection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
You okay, Bluesy?
Damon saline injection? I don't think they are going to care about that. Damon, I would just give them exorbitant taxes. Blue, the Central African Republic, I will be a tyrant there.
Okey-dokey.
Blue, in need of temperance, you have not seen the needle I will be using.
Seems a little extreme.
Damon giving them saline? John, it's sterile water.
Yeah, I know what saline water is. I may not be a doctor, but I know what saline water is. Bagman water. Probably one of the best things for a massive hangover after a long night of drinking. Not that I would ever eat something like that in such a way. Makes you gotta pee like crazy though.
Blue, I have some needles from back in the day I used to inject my cows, they are scary. Damon, I've only given dogs injections, I just use a 22.
I might have to get another freaking 120 gut. I'll try a 220, but
Blue 16 gauge is enough to make a human gulp. thinking I might go with the beveled handles on these. Damon 12 gauge would make me gulp. Blue yet. Damon 16 I think is what they used when I got a piercing. Blue, but 16 is already enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna bevel the handles on these.
Blue 12 gauge is the size of a shotgun pellet.
I'm also gonna have to source some burl, I think.
Blue a breaker, you know? Damon, it's 2 millimeters across.
Wanting a burly handle.
Blue, I know.
What? Turquoise. Turquoise. It'd be like a greenish blue. So, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Actually, I'll return. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Grinder, please. I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I returned. Check cam, please. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Have a great time to do so. You know you want to. It is 1 minute. And you get to play with aliens. Aliens love to play with you. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point play.
Damon, beam me up, Scotty.
Pretty much.
Blue eye entered.
When does the season end anyway? Does it end the end of the month? 2-3 month thing or what?
Blue people are not awake, I guess.
Guess not. 10 seconds. Monday, man. Monday. Here we go. Aliens are sitting there waiting. Looking for a victim.
Blue, these are not good odds.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Thought somebody was getting sucked up there for a second. Blue. They're coming for your goats. Bye, Bluesy. Damn it. Oh shit, they're going for Rook. You guys have made it through. Congrats. Oh.
Blue, oh no, they are probing me.
Uh-oh. Corybot got lucky. Looks like you guys are safe. Oh wait, maybe not. Scissor Man. Oof. You're faster than the aliens. Unfortunately, this one's got the moving bucket too, so. That. And go as fast as you can. Oh, dang it. We're going quick too. Dang it. Oh, Kim Thaidu's on the outside. Almost.
Daniel JMC Grail, oops.
Angry Rook
I missed the race.
takes it.
Do it again.
That's the Angry Rook. All right, faceplant, your last one. The last holdout. Dang! Oh, almost. Angry Rook is our only finisher. Good job.
Rook tie Corp.
Thank you, Corporal. All right, exclamation point play. That'll be for next time we take a break. The next time. What's up, Zero Brew? Welcome on in. All right.
Zero Brew, what up?
Roll
I'll see
cam,
you
please.
soon.
Sweet. You going to the meeting up? The meeting up? The meaty up?
Zero Brew, yes sir.
Nice. I'm kind of looking forward to the stockade thing during the day on Saturday. Lisa and I
Zero
are
Brew
gonna
can
go.
wait to see Hula give you a high five.
I think Hula is a little shorter than me. He's gonna have to jump. Maybe I'll pick him up and give him a bear hug. Think he'd be okay with that?
Zero Brew stockyards are awesome.
I'm looking for that $12 brisket in honor of GCD.
Zero Brew, go get all you can eat beef ribs for lunch for $20.
All you can eat? Say it's not so. That sounds great.
Zero Brew, yes it's so. All you can eat. LOL. Zero Brew Risky's
Dang.
barbecue.
Got a great name. Just might have to take a risk. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. Should be fun. Should be fun.
Zero Brew, just be ready for dinner. LOL. Chef Steve 330 gonna bring it.
I know, right? Get some meatballs. Get some of 15 sausage. We'll make some lasagna.
Damon, oh, it's the first time you are getting to eat Steve's cooking.
It is. Tis. Yeah, I think we're gonna implement it. Not have to.
Damon, just remember to ask Cream about every 5 minutes if he has the PC up and running yet.
Oh, it's on my list. Be like, I don't have a hard drive. I don't have a fire. Things are cheap nowadays. Maybe I should just bring a couple of them with
Damon,
me.
no monitor either.
If I brought him a 9-inch monitor, do you think he'd be okay with that? Yeah, Zero Brew. I gotta check them, obviously, but I've never had a problem taking knives before.
Zero Brew, oh nice.
What makes you think
Damon,
I'm bringing
he brought me
knives?
one last oct.
Hell, man, I even took one to the UK with me.
Zero Brew, I mean.
Blue, a monitor is a monitor.
Dub fan, it's the internet age, John. Hard to believe. But you tell one. And the other 50 will know.
Ain't that the truth?
Damon, as long as it's HDMI or display port should be okay.
Okay. Okay.
Damon, okay. Blue, VGA.
Yeah, hell no. I'm gonna bring him a VGA card.
Blue, he needs a VGA monitor. Damon, no VGA on the PC, that would give graphics. Blue, sorry air thingy. Damon, the CPU in it doesn't allow for onboard graphics, has to go through the GPU, so it's HDMI or display port.
Kind of cheesy ass video card is that? Sounds like one of them 4080 things.
Damon, AMD 6700 XT.
Oh, hell, that's even worse.
Blue, okay.
To be fair, I don't know anything about AMD
Damon,
stuff.
Mark 319.
Not a thing. Don't know nothing about them. To be fair, I don't even bother looking into it anymore either. I just don't have the, what's the word I'm looking for? The interest that I once did in computer parts. Well, we got most of the major scratches out, but there are still some pretty deep ones. Might have to drop back down. See what the other knives look like. I'm going to try to get Lisa's computer set up for the trip. One of the things I want to work on today.
Dubfan, I used to have all the interest in everything PC. But now it is just too easy to just click a button and get a PC that goes vroom.
Blue, she still did not set it up?
Nah, I don't think so. She's waiting for me to do it. At least pulled it out of the box. I mean, that's an improvement.
Damon, I always price it out to see how much it's gonna cost me and if it's worth me spending the extra to have someone else build it.
Well, they're not real hard to make. Gotta follow instructions.
Damon, nah, the hard part is cable management. Blue, in need of temperance, no, you just win a PC.
Corp meeting time, back soon.
Alright, Corporal. Got a meeting with IT. Talk about his porn addiction. Blade porn.
Damon, this was a first for me, Blue.
Corp, let's hope not. Dubfan cable management has even got better with covers.
Damon, the one I gave Cream, I built it.
Dubfan, hardest part about building a PC is opening some of the packages.
Damon, true debt bear.
Oh, I went back and I isolated the sharpness test that we did last week. And I was able to put that up on the video. That it's a little longer than I liked it, but gets the point across.
Blacksmith _ pop morning all. I will be working
Pop?
and lurking.
Worky lurky. Hey, it's Monday, man. It's a Monday. Good to see you, Pops. Bit of an issue there for sure. I think this one's gonna make it, chat. Develop the warp. Some bitch. The boss is leaving. Dang it. He's shutting the door. I gotta go unshut it. Dadgum them habits, right? Overhead door. Garage doors, entry doors, automatic doors, dock equipment, and access control, 24-hour service. Wow. Even got fancy little cones. I've got to mow the grass before I head out this weekend. Probably do that Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. Tuesday. There's my fancy red thingy. I was actually surprised that I was able to fit it in the garage. These are our concrete. I got crack resistant. Not sure if that's worth it, but not sure. Come on, madam. Not that one, John. What was I sketching there? Love restarting. Restarting is so fun, guys.
Comic morning.
Good morning, Design and Comic. How was your weekend? You fire up the stream again? Maybe.
Comic not too bad, would have been nice if I had gotten to do what I wanted.
Story of my life.
Comic I wish, every time I got it set up to stream my daughter or son needed something.
Dub Air Fanat in need of temperance 100%.
Comic I can't wait to get my office done. Then I'm going to put a lock on it to keep them out.
Put a locking on it, huh? Nice.
Comic then I only have to worry about them banging on the door while I ignore them.
Turn the speakers up.
Comic exactly what I was thinking.
Woo, woo. Mm-mm-mm. I think I should make a section for somewhat warped blade and then discount it like 50%. Try this again, shall we?
Comic my son and I went and bought the paint for his bedroom, the hallway, and my office, and my daughter hates the colors.
Okay. What's that got to do with anything?
Blue, guess who's back? Back again? Bluesy's back again.
I mean, if it's not her house, it doesn't really matter what her thoughts are. Seems harsh,
Blue, do you
but
like it?
that's just the way it is.
Comic, the house is going to be shades of purple. She thinks it isn't fair she doesn't get a say while she stays her. Comic my son and my favorite color is purple, if no one can guess. Comic I want my kitchen black and purple.
Koryash, easy answer for me. You're getting to stay here. If you don't like the colors, you're welcome to stay elsewhere. Otherwise, here's a brush, get busy.
Purple. Purple.
Dubf and Corey. Do you know the only Fangs guild for hardcore WoW? They all died in a raid during the dose and it's over.
What?
Dubf and hardcore WoW is one and done. Koryash, I do. Wow.
Why would you do that?
Koryash, Blizz should find a way to restore those since it was Doe's issue.
They got the dog. The dog.
Koryash, I have no idea why people do that. I've played WoW for 20 years, never done hardcore. Lol.
The dog. They got the dog. Do you play with the Yankee?
Comic her brother is telling her that. The other thing is we want her out sooner than
You
later,
play
so
with
we're
Mr.
ignoring her
Yank-Yank?
when she does her "the world revolves around me" BS.
Dubf and I died too much in Classic. I know better than playing hardcore.
I'm gonna change to a video game player. We're gonna start streaming Knives Out.
Dubf and I will never go back to Classic. Way too much of a grind. Yankee will attack something and walk away. Koryash, right, Bear fan. Especially on a squishy. I remember how brutal my mage was to level up. Dubf and come back and they still fighting.
Knives Out. We're gonna start streaming the crafting stream. The crafting video game. Gonna be our thing, guys. 100%. 100%.
Koryash, you only play Classic for a little while. Then the fun memories wear off and you realize it's so painfully slow. lol.
Once the nostalgia leaves.
Dub F and I just fly to tell wrestle and hear the starting music and good.
Let's see if we can not fuck up this set this time, shall we? Wouldn't that be nice?
Coriash knife making sim game? Why not? There's a pressure washing one FFS. Coriash, I've been busy. Is this a replacement for Toddy's 3? What happened to those?
They work. Not sure how. Not sure why. They weren't warped when I was working on them to begin with. I think I got them too hot
Coriash,
while I was doing the profiling.
Coriash OMG.
It's a very slight warp, but still a warp. I'll probably create a category for warped knives and then just discount them.
Boosted morning.
On the boosted.
Damon, are you ever going to finish the 2023 EDC?
Dub F and morning boosted.
You mean the 2022? I don't know. Seems pretty nice the way it is.
Damon, was it 2022?
Yes, ma'am.
Coriash.
You know, I probably shouldn't care so much about slight warps, but I do.
Coriash, now I have blues affliction. Enter something and it doesn't go, chat doesn't update. Send it again, and there they both are. Lol.
Dang it.
for that. There. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I really should be cutting out this excess right here. What I really should be doing. Look at.
Coriash, but you would need a metal cutting bandsaw for that, right?
Probably. I'll have to get one of those and put it on the list. Get it on the list. One of them nice to have buys later on down the road, right?
Dub F and roll them bones.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Ooh, we're doing a tweet. Tweety Bird Monday. Fancy, fancy. All right. I'll roll some dice, do you? How many months has it been now since we've been at it? Quite a bit, right? Need an 8. If we get an 8, we upgrade to a minimum of 8 likes and retweets. Anything less stays the same at 7.
Dub F and get good.
Looks like we're gonna stick around for a bit.
Blue go go go.
Cyber dial, I like those.
What's up, Cyber?
Blue oh well.
Guess it's gonna be staying at 7. La boo. Firing is done.
Comic tweety tweet.
Cyber dial 532.
Blue red hooded.
Coriash, that makes me lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7. Thank you guys for doing the likes and retweets. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Got a whole mess of knives. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Oh. What the hell did I make this for? I remember making that. Be a flaw. Oh, that fucker's warped. Rude. Oh, rude! What is with the steel here lately, chat? I'm getting all kinds of freaking warps lately. Son of a biscuit, both of them. See if a gravity check will help. What is up with the warps lately? Don't exactly remember where we left off. Time gamer. You know your points were refunded because you don't actually have any tickets in the giveaway, bud. So it's a waste of channel points, sir. Wasted. I suppose, though, if that's your goal, just to burn them up, Be more than happy to take them off your hands for you. We'll at least make sure that we put it in the oven straight. Put it in the oven. Like we're gonna bake a cake. I think the belt got it in it anymore, Chet. Don't think there's anything left. All it took, man, 3 blanks. Burn up a whole belt. Suppose I could use that as a baseline.
Blue, get better belts or use stones.
Stone, huh? Isn't that what sand is? Crushed up stone?
Blue, well yet, but a grinding stone tends to be a little longer lived than a grinder belt.
Higher price too.
Blue, yeah, but you need to have something to complain about, don't you?
No? Oh, really? Why do I need something to complain about? Is that like a requirement or something?
Blue, it makes many people happy.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Blue and Gary is not
Speaking-
looking very healthy.
Speaking of people being happy, Mr. GCD has arrived. What's up, GCD? Yeah, he's got a lot of metal in him again already.
Big GCD, just another wonderful day.
Blue, hi, get cream delish. You will be streaming from the meetup, right?
Big GCD, good morning Blue. I don't know if we will or not. I did talk with Dana about it.
You did?
Blue, what a wonderful day, hey hey, what a wonderful day. Blue, okay, I hope someone will.
Lumen morning all.
Morning, Lumen.
Big GCD morning Lumen.
Blue High Luminology.
Big GCD, good morning, chat.
Apparently, Corporal can't go to the new website, Lumen. It triggers the sexual content filter for his company. All them naked blades. Too much.
Coriash, there are many IT blockers. I wouldn't assume it was porn.
Drink more, cook less. Good morning, John and chat.
He said it
Damon,
was.
maybe
boy.
someone in core office has a knife fetish, so they have knives blocked.
Cyberdial works for me.
That's exactly what Corporal said. It triggered a porn
Coriash, I
block
went
site.
on my work PC, which has some types of sites blocked. And I can go to the new site.
Lumen, that sounds about right. Pop-ups and browser hijacks are a nice side hustle.
Those were
Cyberdial,
his
does
words,
work
not
for me.
mine.
Oh.
But the .org is now offline.
My .org is squished. So, have to go and figure that out.
Cyberdial, they both work for me.
Damon, it's online but still the old site.
Coriash, I know it's what he said. What I'm saying is that unless it said it was blocked for sexual content, it's hard to know what the actual block is from, unless you're on the networking team.
Blue, they both work for me.
They both work for you? Maybe it's just me then.
Lumen, flush browser cache if necessary. Old DNS.
I'm gonna have to reheat treat this one. Probably should just heat treat both of them. They got such good heat treats too, and yet still warped. Freaking annoying. How do you know a heat treat works? Can't freaking
Lumen,
get
I
it
really need to
bend.
get my router issue figured out. Latency is so bad.
Coriash Lumen, use OF. I want to leave the full term as one that gets snagged.
Lumen, right on.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the UDM pros. They got issues, man. Straight up issues.
Damon, I wonder if there is an OnlyFans for fans.
How in the hell these things warp though? So annoying.
Lumen, just an FYI, while the site is online, it's not fully functional yet. We need to re-authenticate with the payment processors.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. We definitely got some stuff to fix on that side of the house anyway. Sent you a list of stuff this morning.
Lumen, thanks. At In Need of Temperance, I'll look into it.
Bravewood, good morning, John and company.
Good morning, Bravewood. How are you this morning?
Coriash morning, Bravewood.
Bravewood, thinking about things I need to package and do for the get-together. Bravewood, hey Corey.
Yeah, it's coming up quick. That is for damn sure.
Lumen, first things first though. I'm diving down the networking rabbit hole. My internet is barely even functional at this point.
Coriash, I need
Yeah, you
to
might wanna
start
fix that.
finding things and packing too.
Damon John's partner push does not look like we will have enough. 3 months of tier 3 is $68 USD for a guaranteed knife, and y'all aren't jumping on it like it's going out of style.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna make it. It doesn't look like. Well, it's not the partner push. It's the partner plus program.
Cyber dial, oh I did. A little too early. LOL.
Guess is just not enough yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe by the end of the year we'll have enough. We can try it again.
Cyber dial, are the weekly goals not reset?
I didn't reset them this time. Since this was a short week, I went ahead and left them.
Cyber dial, or did someone go nuts this morning? Cyber dial, okay.
Today's gonna be this week's gonna be a very short week for me.
Coriash, kind of silly, emo. But also, hard to say it wouldn't make it just going by Discord. Just need to openly talk about an upcoming event, have a command, put it in title.
I don't want to waste people's time if it just doesn't succeed. The whole point behind
Trying to figure out if there was enough or not. If we had, what, at least a 50% on there, then I would think that it'd be all right to give it a shot. We're less than 25%.
Koreash, I understand. But I'd also say there's really only 5 to 10 people outside of the mods that regularly read Discord.
True.
Koreash, that's not
like
a big chunk of your community.
Super generous wanting to pick up 10 of those. I just don't feel like that's a good thing. You know it's a good deal when Toy jumps in.
It up to remind people to go to Discord to react to it.
Toy wants to take 10 of them.
Damon,
on
I know
by
Scissor
himself.
said he would, but he doesn't Discord.
We'll put something on X. Put something up on X. Maybe that'll work out. Oh, spiral. Oh, having to remake these knives, guys. Oh, so irritating. I think I'll go ahead and finish those warped ones, but yeah, beautiful warped set.
Damon, I found a scale on eBay I liked, maybe I will buy a warped one from you.
Yeah, I'll make them giveaway only.
Rook, oh no. That sucks. What happened to them?
My best guess is they got a little too hot while I was profiling them. Even though they weren't super hot for me, by touch, must have gotten too hot or something. Means it broke the temper in them, causing them to warp. It also means that the blade probably will need to be resharpened multiple times, or more often than usual. Very slight warp, but it's definitely a warp. One of the reasons why I use the board is to try to prevent warpage, even when I'm doing drilling the holes. Check, double check, triple check. Maybe my standards have gotten a little too high. I don't recall having this many warps. Knives past. One of the reasons I stopped stocking 14C28N was because the quality of the steel was gone downhill and I started getting a lot of warps. Now all of a sudden I'm getting warps in CM154. Thinking maybe it might be a time for me to start looking for a new steel supplier. At the very least, I'll be able to rule out if it was the steel or me. It wouldn't hurt to actually have another supplier of steel. Heard good things about Jants. You're blowing my shit up. These are almost ready for a bag. I'm really quick at punching out blanks.
See Robert TV, that's what she said.
Yeah. Giggity. I'm moving.
Lifetime Gamer yes.
Lifetime, did you hear me earlier about your using the use of dibs?
Lifetime Gamer nope.
Gotta have tickets. Otherwise you're just
Corp
wasting your
highlight
points with the
time
dibs.
gamer. You don't need the autoclaim since you don't have enough points to buy a ticket.
You gotta get a ticket in order for the auto claim to work.
Corp I will refund your points.
Lifetime Gamer
Don't feel bad. Carl
Corp
likes clicking
6,000
buttons
coins
too.
to get a ticket. You go to the shop.
Go to the shop. Yep. You got to get them off the Sin shop. And then once you have a ticket, then the dibs works for the tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. Or any other physical item giveaway I got going on. During the month.
Blue, there you can buy a ticket.
Very kind of you, Bluesy.
Corp thank you Blue.
Lifetime Gamer, thank you Blue.
Blue, I like people to have fun.
The end of the month giveaway will be on Wednesday this month, folks. Wednesday.
Blue, and I am not going to buy a ticket this month.
Say it's not so, Bluesy. Not getting a ticket? That's just un-American. Just un-American.
Damon Blue, you already have a ticket.
She got a ticket, she's just not going to buy a ticket. There's different.
Blue, I know in need of temperance. Damon and she bought it but with real money. Blue, so. Blue raid?
Rook tiding.
All right. Bring up a little bit.
Blue, I can give someone a ticket.
But it's well, you already did. All right. Here you.
Comic, what time are you ending stream this morning, sir?
The usual time, about 11. The huge. The huge. There will not be a evening stream this week, folks. Lot to do. Lot to do. So much to do.
Comic, so I've got about an hour to get to the post office and back then.
Not exactly sure why this is off so much. Why? I keep bonking my head on shit. Tickets! Getting your tickets! Great plan, man. Get them tickets. And the Rook has got goods. That's a great perk to have. Such a great perk.
Double S Loco, good morning all.
Morning, Loco. All right, Rook, got you on the board, sir. You're up there. You're in like Flynn.
Rook sweet.
Bravewood Hay at double_S_Loco 10. Damon tickets on the board. Damon of Bravewood, did the new bean come in? Bravewood not yet. Weinstein Reicht and Lee tweeted.
Weinstein. How are you today, Weinstein? Didn't you send me a package? I think you did.
Weinstein Yepperts.
I think you did. You guys want to see what Weinstein sent? He sent it for
Damon
you guys.
ZE Box John.
She didn't send it for me. She sent it for you guys. Look at that
Weinstein
taping
dance
method.
break.
That
Blue
is what I
Weinstein
call
19, did you become Japanese?
amazing taping method. I approve. This is Johnson approved taping. He sent dice bags. A whole bunch of them. Look at this. Grinder, please. Got little tiny cleaver thingies on them. How cool is that? Little dice bags. Exactly sure how to close it up though. If it's from one side. Oh, there we go. Not in the way. How cool is that? Red, white, and blues. Every last one of them have a tiny little cleaver thing on them. That's pretty cool. Where'd you get the cleaver thing?
dance break.
Thank you, Weinsing. I will add them to the dice. When you guys redeem a dice bag, we'll throw in a random dice bag with the dice. Very kind of you,
Blue,
Weinsing.
where did
Thank
you
for
find
that.
the cleavers?
They're cute. They're so cute. Thank you, Weinsing. Control can, please. Add them with the rest of the bags. Toy made some too.
Wine scene a Halloween store. Blue cool.
They will definitely go out. With the other swag. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Love the little tiny cleavers on them too. Things are great.
Wine scene my pleasure.
Did not know you did the crochet.
Comic be back soon.
I miss you already.
Alrighty, comic.
Troll King, now the first I'm going to have to up my game for sure.
8? What's up, toy? Morning.
Damon hey Papa Toy. Bravewood hey Toy.
Well, you have the laser etcher, so you could just etch yourself out some cleavers or whatnot. You really feel threatened.
Blue high Toy.
Troll King hi all.
Big GCD Yo King.
Damon John why a small bevel?
Where?
Damon on your knives.
Big GCD I am wondering though, how did you become the king in the Trolla stream? LOL.
How rude. Tiny bevel. Talking about the tiny fold? What you talking about?
Troll King self-proclaimed.
Big GCD at in need of temperance LOL good point.
Damon I did not say tiny, I said small, and I mean on your knife edge.
Big GCD like the boss.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
so confused.
Blue John, your knife is a bit blunt.
The boss
Why
no
is that?
temperance.
Knew there was one of them. I just had to find the right one.
Damon, yes boss?
Need to actually finish the knife before we do that.
The boss, please do not set my name to that. I was talking about the singer, the guy who called himself the boss.
What? But aren't you like a boss?
Corp, can we change it back to Bigfoot?
GCD yet? No.
Hey, he's not rare anymore.
Koryash.
GCD, I am good with big GCD. GCD, oh GCD is good as well, LOL.
Take your word for it. Not sure you can trust anybody that pays $12 for a piece of brisket. Can't assume that they're good.
Big GCD, I have never ever done that.
Never ever. Never ever.
Damon, technically true, he only ordered it. You paid for it. Blue, well, technically he isn't cooked, so he is rare.
Big GCD you have, but I have not. LOL.
I would never do something like that. It just doesn't sound like something I would do.
Damon, so GCD, you and Steve excited for the meetup?
Big GCD, oh yeah, for sure. Rook or the meat down. Big GCD, it's going to be nice to see everyone.
Damon, did you ever get the PC up and running?
Big GCD, there are few amazing people who are not going to be able to make it, but I will catch them next time.
Yeah, I heard back from Cooking with Kate. She's not going to be able to show either. A lot of folks not coming, unfortunately.
Koryash, spring break time for a lot of people, which means plans already made.
True.
Big GCD, not yet. Steve and I were looking at hard drives and monitors yesterday though. Man, monitors have gotten expensive.
No, they haven't. Lies. $100 is not expensive. Not anymore. That's what I paid for my Samsung. $100.
Big GCD shoot, I was looking at one, not even a big fancy curved one, then I looked at the price and it was over $1,000. Lumen Kate needs to update her passport. Although, we could just try to smuggle her in and out. Anyone know how to do that? LOL.
Dub found John has a 9-inch Yukon of GCD.
Big GCD, what the heck is that about?
Coriash, my 32 high response curved monitor was pricey. But I don't think lower end ones are. Corp a grand?
See Robert TV monitors not bad. Depending needs. Gaming or basic. I got a 20-in on Amazon for like $80 and it's more clear than my gaming monitor. Big GCD at DeBearfan85, I don't need 9 inches from any man, thank you though bear.
Blue 200 for a set of AR glasses you can use as a monitor.
Coriash, I think you're looking at OLED TVs if you're seeing price at $1,000.
He's got standards, chat. He's got standards.
Corp, I will sell you a brand new monitor for $800 if you want.
You're just looking at the wrong things, man.
Coriash, I'll do it for $600.
Dude, you can
Sorry,
pick up
Corp.
You can pick up a
Corp, damn it.
32-inch TV for
Big
like
GCD, I will take a 0 corp but thanks.
Damon, heck, my current monitors are $288 on Amazon and they are GSYNC Ultimate.
Big GCD, have to make a phone call. BRB.
That's what you say when you're getting trolled too much.
Coriash, you scared him off.
I know, right?
Bite me.
GCD!
Corp, GG Blue.
Blue, thanks Corporal_Tunnel_07.
See Robert TV, way to go.
I might have to make a new bank rule. 100K or
Damon,
nothing.
GG Blue, but suck it, Carl.
Go all in or nothing.
Corp, no. Corp, when Carl wins, I say GG Carl. Corp, when Carl loses, I say suck it Carl. Corp, when anyone else loses, I say thanks user.
Wow, you call him a loser? That's so rude. Thanks, loser.
Damon, ah.
Wow.
Corp CHS.
Damon goes with his CRS.
Yeah.
I miss you already.
for the lurk, Mr. Fun. Hope you have a fun afternoon.
Damon, have fun, mister.
Wonder if my daughter is going to want to go to lunch today. Probably not even awake yet. Hard life. Damn it. It fucking got me, chat. And it. Been a minute. It fucking got me. Didn't slice all the way through into the blood, though. You know, there's like 7 layers of skin, right? I think I got like maybe 2 or 3 on that one.
Double S Loco, you haven't got time to bleed.
That's a true. Ain't that the truth of it now? Oh. 3 of them. 3. We gotta do these little guys. Either way. They're long enough, they're just too skinny. So these are chef knife size. I gotta do at least 7 inches. 7 inches! Minimum. Giggity. Once again, man, not 100%. Either I can't cut straight or something. Something now. I can't cut for shit. Just joining me, this is stainless steel tool wrap. What's used to heat treat stainless steel knives. Think of it like aluminum foil on steroids, except it's stainless steel.
Corpite still wonder if one of those little powered rotary cutters would cut that better.
Bravewood, how long does a roll of that stuff last?
Usually it lasts me like, well, when I first got started, it would last multiple years. 2 years.
Corp
lately,
about
though,
150 feet.
It lasts about a year now, except I've already burned through like half of that. I might need to order more here before too much longer. I've been cranking them out, guys. Well, when every stainless steel knife uses it. Well, I've been thinking about adding 440C to my rotation again. It's a lower grade stainless steel than the CM154 that I use. I can get a lot of it for less price, which means I can lower the overall price of the knives as well. Why my knives are so expensive, guys? The steel that I use is high quality, high grade. See, some tin snips would be perfect right about now. I wonder if Joann's got any of those rotary blades on sale still. We're losing our Joann store. They might have some.
Corp, your scissors won't cut that? Corpum, not just you.
What this is? Are they going out everywhere?
Corp, I think all the Joannes are out.
Lumen, yes, they have alphas.
Bravewood mine is closing.
Well, we're going to see the death of department stores in our time frame, in our lifetime.
Lumen, basically all the blades and scissors are gone. Plenty of alphas left though.
See the death of malls. Everybody's moved to an online format of buying stuff. And then, of course, content creators like myself will be the ones that are
Lumen,
where
which by
you're
the
going to
way,
get your
we love
information.
alphas. That's all I use at my shop.
Ola? What the hell is Ola?
Koryash, most malls have been slowly dying for the last 10 years. I've been in a few that were utter ghost towns.
Our local malls trying to turn it into like a massive gym.
Lumen brand name OL5.
Bravewood, it's gonna suck when someone breaks their last sewing machine needle and can't just run away to Joann's to replace it quickly.
Nope. Gonna have to do that pre-planning thing and buy multiples.
Lumen, work with me TDS. Lumen Alpha.
Damon at Bravewood Beanery, pretty sure Walmart has them.
Yet. Who wants to go to
Koryash,
Walmart?
we're
though?
close enough to a 2.5 million square foot Amazon warehouse that most things can be here within hours.
It's a big fucking warehouse.
See Robert TV EU Walmart.
Koryash.
Do they have a frontal shop where you can just go and pick your shit up instead? I ordered this online. I'm here to pick it up.
Bravewood, most of the time I try to avoid Walmart.
Koryash, nope.
See Robert TV, yes, my Walmart dose and delivery.
Try to avoid Walmart too. Alright, we're going to have a lot of heat treats tomorrow, folks.
Lumen, I have the hardest time getting things like needles from Amazon. Had to place an order 3 times with 3 different vendors. Still waiting after a month. See Robert TV, I can set order for pickup or pay for them to deliver.
Damon, same, but sometimes they have what you need.
Koryash, sometimes you can't get what you want, but you can get what you need.
See Robert TV, but if you try sometime.
But ah, 5 bags.
See Robert TV, you might find what you need.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I'll be back here in a moment. Un momento, por favor. Grinder, please.
See Robert TV at Bravewood Beanery.
Use the restroom. We'll probably go a little bit longer than 11 today, folks. A bit longer. See, I'll return. First, sure the camera is still derped. Exclamation point play if you have not done that already. That was a great time to do so. I don't know what it is, man. The VLC player drops the camera every so often. As long as I hit the play button again.
Blue O, did you read about how the government has to save money? The president just
Right
spent
back.
what? 16 million to go golf?
Be right back, be right back.
Damon, don't forget how much it cost for him to go to the Super Bowl.
Koryash just got done reading an article about how student loans are going to rise from $500 to $5,000 amidst the DOE dismantling. Glad my wife had hers forgiven. People about to go broke.
Blue, yep, but golfing happens in courses he owns. Damon, cut excessive spending. Stop mucking traveling.
Cyberdial at Koryash me too a few months ago.
Damon, I want to scratch through my palm into the bone, why won't it stop itching?
Koryash Badast. Koryash, really, Brian? Don't know the word ast?
Bravewood, how about acidic? Damon, acid. Bravewood, weird. Damon, brain is a weird voice, it fucks up a lot of words.
Coriace acidic.
Cyberdial, he fell in chat.
Corp, did I miss today's episode of Corey Goes on a Cruise?
Damon, you did.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Play, play, play. We're going to go to about noon. My daughter is awake. She has
Blue, where
expressed
does Corey
interest
go?
in food, but she is not dressed. Hey, at least she's awake. At least. Chat cam, please. Game on. Exclamation point play. Here we go. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Dang. One more person enter and I got to enter. God bless it, Yasus. How dare you, sir?
Cyberdial is gonna win.
Is he, though? I agree with you, Cyber. You are gonna win, sir. You, sir, are a winner. 100%. 100%.
Cyber dial 21 people.
15 seconds. Get your balls on the track.
Bravewood will find out signer.
Oh, apparently it's a quickie. 21 seconds. Damn.
Bravewood Cyber.
Here we go. Launch. Jesus Bibis. With his Dino
Dub
of
FM
Doom.
higher Bravewood.
Oh my god, there's a hole in the track. Dial.
Bravewood Hey Bear Fan.
You're thrusting Bear Fan?
Blue I'm gonna fall.
What? Jesus is moving out. He's like, I need this. And then you kill Bear Fan. Good job, Cyber. How rude. Oop, there goes Drake.
Cyber dial oof.
Woo! You went right over that hole, Yasif. You, Blue, and Tim. That was lucky.
Corpo K chat, pay attention. Please remember that if John wins, we all win. So if he places in the top 3, and you beat him, consider doing everyone a solid and shut the hell up.
Wow. Lucy! You killed Yasis!
Wow.
What happened, Toy?
Cyber dial
that
let's
shell
repeat
shock?
that for those A and the back.
Is this shell shock? What happened? Poor Toy. Excellent choice, chat. Knocking that Johnson off the track. Toy, I don't think you're
Toy
gonna
is
win.
stuck.
Sorry, Toy. You're not gonna win, sir. You're just not. So who is our winner? Oof. Nobody yet? Oh, this is that mean track. Luminology! Luminology found a hole. Dang. That's just a rude map. And then we get to wait 12 seconds. Come on, Toy, you can do it! You can do it!
Blue told you I was going to poof.
Lumen nice.
Congrats, Lumen. Exclamation point here if you're here. Do exclamation point
Blue
not here
Bravo
if you're not here.
Luminology.
Troll King Nope.
Lemon. Oh, I guess he is here. Okay.
Blue type. Here.
Good job.
LOL.
Thank you, Corporal.
Lumen thanks.
Exclamation point plate.
Bravewood congrats Lumen.
Troll cam, please. Man, I kind of want breakfast for today. I want to get some brekkie. Nice breakfast. That would hit the spot. To do things management related. Get these guys boxed up. I need to get pictures though. Pictures. I don't think I took pictures of them yet, and that's why they haven't been boxed up yet. Do that. We got Willie's knife here. Just a few beauty shots. Grab toys. Crazy ass little knife that wants to try to cut me.
Dubbear found did that Skinner ever grow on ya?
Not really. Not really. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice knife. It's just a dangerous knife. Fucker in its sheath.
Lumen John, do you want to get a flag or two? Or just the backdrop for now?
Just the backdrop for now, I think, sir. You got to make sure you get it, line it up just right, Toy. Otherwise, it's not going to go in. If it's fighting you to go in, then that means it's not angled right. Wish I'd have brought this out a little bit further.
Corp note to all. If you are talking to IT and making a case that a knife website is not about porn, maybe don't bring up Willie's boner. Coriash.
Seems like solid advice.
Damon LMAO that makes sense Corp.
A solid choice. What I'm gonna do without my EDC.
Lumen check disc when you have time. The latest artwork revisions are in there along with an example of the mesh fabric I recommend.
Coriash, it was blocked because the sniffer found something on the site contents that said boner.
Hey. Did they allow it though? Or are they still blocking you?
Corp's still blocked as far as I know.
Sorry, Corp. So they did talk to you about it, huh? Why are you going to porn sites? Maybe this is like a tactic we can use. Yeah, it's a porn site. Get the IT folks involved. Them IT bubbas, they like knives, right? And then of course, you know, law enforcement, they're gonna have to look at it a little bit. Be like, oh, that's not a actual porn site. It's a knife site. You get more traffic onto the site. Great plan, Corporal. Great plan, dude. What should I say, Lumen?
Corp, I don't think normal law enforcement can spell IT around here, and they surely don't care what's on a website.
Actually, no, they do.
Lumen not it?
Some do, man.
LOL.
At least I know in the military world they had some. You don't need no stinking corgis. Give him a bow tie though. He doesn't even need a coin. Considering he makes all the coins. If you were watching, yes, you saw what I threw in there. If you were not watching, well, that was on you, because I am not going to bring it to anybody's attention. It's just swag. I swear, it's just swag.
Dub F and John. Twitter goal made. Thank you everyone for your likes and retweets.
Twitter goal made!
Troll King John the first time never watching.
Excelente. Thank you guys for doing the likes and the retweets.
Bravewood, I missed it.
Troll King,
Okay.
some of us work for a living.
Wow.
Dub F and should be real Corp.
Wow. Some of us.
Dub F and never too late.
Wish I worked for a living. You guys gonna help me with that someday?
Damon, I buy your knives.
Troll King, oh John, you will be working soon. Dub F and nice one, Robert.
See Robert TV right 5k points.
Bravewood, I must work for fun because I sure don't pay the bills with coffee sales.
mean, know what you mean, Braidwood.
Blue want to come
I'm
and help me on my
hoping the
farm.
sharpening will
Choi.
work.
LOL.
Damn it! Where's my lighter? Lost my lighter, chat. Maybe my mini torch will work. Maybe?
I miss you already.
Maybe? Block it from the wind. There we go. I wouldn't know how a coffee business would make it be able to even do that full time as a business. Braidwood. Some must do it though. I mean, your prices are pretty much spot on with any of the local brewers we got here in town.
Corp, I think you should charge by the roast. Takes more power to make dark roast. John, I hope you got your feet set.
Jesus.
Braidwood, there are larger businesses making it work.
What about solar plant? Move to solar so it'll cost you less to make. A heavy fucker.
Braidwood, I use solar for my farmer's market booth. My roaster is propane powered, though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the farmer's market. It's going to be rough for the first month or so, I think. I don't think I'm going to have a single sale the first day. The next week, though, I might get one. So, which I guess is kind of a good thing, though. I don't have my POS system. I'm going to order it today, and I don't know if it's going to be in by the end of the week, but it should be here by the end of next week. Which Not going to the farmer's market this week, obviously.
Damon, first day probably not, because no one is going to bring knives to a farmer's market not knowing if there is someone to sharpen them.
I mean, there might be a guy walking around with an EDC or something,
yeah. Going to be a couple of weeks of people seeing you set up, and knowing they should bring their knives in.
Bravewood, you could put up a nice display of pretty knives to get people's attention.
Coriash.
It's a great idea, Bravewood. I wish I had some to do that with.
Bravewood, I have had my pocket knife sharpened at the market.
Coriash, stop packing those boxes and you would.
Damon, the dude I saw this past weekend selling knives didn't even have his marker's mark showing.
That makes me wonder if he even...
See Robert TV or get a digital picture frame thing and upload pictures to it.
That's what I was
The other
thinking of
Bob
doing,
Bob
is
can make
getting
you a display.
Damon
a
Maker's
digital
mark.
frame. Did he actually make them? If he didn't, then...
Damon, he just had them on the other side. I was like, you should have the maker's mark showing to show you actually made them.
I have to get some...
Bravewood, that's a great idea. See Robert. Damon,
We have
yes,
a
they
5
have a lion's
below
head
here.
on them just on the side, not showing.
And I picked up one of those, like $6, man. Little tablet stand. Would be great for a frame. Actually, I got a picture frame thing for my wife for Christmas. Yeah, I could use it, and I can use it to upload. I can upload it from the app. That is a great idea. I like it. Wonder how much power it'll suck up from the Jackery. Yeah, I won't take it. I don't know. Writing, man. The hardest thing in the world. Try to get it before the hand locks up on me too badly. Get it done. Hold. It was only slightly warm on the fingers, guys. Not super warm, just slightly.
Corp, what the hell are you doing?
Wax on, wax off. I usually like to make little notes.
Corp, that's not how they do it.
Not how they do it. How I do it. Seems to work. See? You saw wax seal.
Corp, it took that long to make some wax drops. Coriash, what the hell are you doing? From Brian is now one of my favorites.
The hell are you doing?
Corp, it looked like you were trying to push the candle on the paper.
No, I'm just trying to do drops. Little drippity drops. Drippy drops. I think what they
Corp,
used
you
to
should
do is
get some
push it on there,
adult
don't they?
candles. I think they have lower temp wax.
Oh, that sounds nice. I bet you can get some scented ones too. Have a little cinnamon. Do some strawberries. This is great plan.
Coriash, don't look those up at work, Corp.
Adult candles at work. Yes. $13.23. Huh? Damn it. Where'd it go? Son of a biscuit. I just remembered that Toy wanted a dragon. Oh yeah, that's right. Toy wanted to do it as a giveaway. Isn't that right, Toy? We're going to have a dragon on Wednesday as well. Right. Now we get to making some knives, chat. Make one more knife before we haul ass for the day. We'll do a heat treat first thing in the morning, so we'll do some fireworks tomorrow.
Play with some fire tomorrow. You know, I could make the bent knives and take them to the farmer's market. That would go over real well, I'm sure, right? Why is the knife crooked? Are you sure the knife's crooked, sir? It could be your glasses. That would go over real well, don't you?
Damon, I think you have a few knives in the hat you could take.
We've only got 2 knives right now. We're going to give away one of them today. Or not today, Wednesday. Wednesday. Do not have any hat knives
Comic, I made it back.
available. Welcome back, Comic.
Damon, you have your EDC, the green EDC that you haven't finished.
Dub Fan training knife. You cut straight with this and you are hired.
Is that it? I like the idea. Solid. I do some hand sanding this week. I'd be able to put a couple handles together.
wonder if the beef ribs are pretty good down there at the stockyard. I usually stay away from beef ribs. I don't know why. I just don't use them. I just don't get them. Don't smoke them. Nothing. It's always pork ribs for some reason. Aren't they meatier? Seems like there would be more meat on a beef rib.
WFAN standard beef ribs suck. Dinosaur are the thing.
So why is that though? Why do beef ribs not taste as good? That'll be a reason for it. Anybody care to take a stab at it?
Damon, I've never had beef ribs.
I've
Blue
gotten
was
them
fat.
before. Smoked them.
Yes, I have. And did not like them.
No, just not very tasty. So there's some places that just swear by them, but
WFAN different gut. Is off the short rib.
Qatarian beef ribs are so good if they are smoked for many hours.
okay. Yeah, it's, you gotta smoke them for a long time. How you doing, Katara?
Timbers crunch hard to keep lit though lol.
Corp damn it Timmers.
Hard to keep them lit. Seems about right.
Bear found the normal rib is off the backside and has more muscle.
Going for a thinner blade. Goodness.
Damon, I need a cow map to see where the brisket and ribeye are.
Map of the cow.
Koriash Needlmgtfi. Corp, you shut the hell temp. Koriash GG Brian. Corp, next year the game will be butcher domination and you will all be picking cuts of meat on the cow map. Koriash Ha.
Damon, yum.
Butcher domination. That doesn't sound fun.
Find the best slice of meat. That'd be nice. Have two. You have a pork and a beef. That'll work. That'll work. Oh. All right,
Braidwood,
folks.
does the winter get a steak knife?
I think I'm at the end. At the end
Braidwood
for the
winner.
day. I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early. I got
Corp only on the
all
cow.
kinds of crap to do today. Unfortunately. Thank you guys for joining me today. Exclamation point play be the last one for the day. Check in, please. Time to go get some grub. You guys talking about beef.
Corp, pay out
I
the
think I need
tweet.
a burger.
Conical bells, I am always late.
I think I need a burger. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with
Tweet,
us.
tweet. Exclamation point retweet. If you did
Blue,
the like
thanks
and the
for streaming,
retweet today,
John.
please do an exclamation point.
Bear
retweet.
found Twitter drop. Corpo good.
Go.
The shout is still broken. Bear fan is
1
fired.
minute
Koriash,
on
do
the
you
chat.
see
Exclamation
Cory
point play.
button there? I don't want to enter twice.
Exclamation point play.
The other Bob, you should have a message from the missus.
I do. I saw it. You passed me off to somebody
Corporate.
else. See how it is? Exclamation point retweet if you did the like and the retweet today. If you did not, do not.
Cyberdial 4400.
You don't get to
Boom.
do it more than once, Cyber. I saw you cheat. You do that. I didn't cheat. Dick gummit. 2900.
Cyberdial, that was my first time.
3 seconds. 2, 1. Launch.
Conical Bells coins
Jesus
galore.
Bibis. You and your damn dragon, man. Does not look like a dragon. Depends on the angle you're looking at it.
Corp 18.
It's a giant ball you got there. You got the little tiny balls on the track. Be active in chat, folks. If you have not been active in chat in the last 5 minutes, you will not get the retweet.
Koryash, so many nudies.
Dino is in the side. Blup, 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 blup. Keep getting your butt hit though. Toy Studio is out front. He's trying to make up for last time.
Rook John,
10,
are
9,
you in?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Uh-oh, this is losing steam. Is he gonna get there? 1. Dang it, Yasis! How dare you take a double? Heaton! Catch Yasis. Of course I'm in there. I was 6th.
Yasasis_Bibis, thanks.
I was 6th. Check him, please. 4,400 is the highest I have seen. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the last like and retweet? Thank you guys for doing the likes and retweets. You are helping grow our Twitch community. Really do appreciate it.
Blue, I
You
am
folks
just a
over
slow
on
tractor driver,
YouTube,
you
make sure
see.
you smash that subscribe button, but turn off the
Rook, I
notifications.
saw a 5K.
I stream a lot.
Blue LOL
Stream a lot.
10th.
Yeah. I'm sure you did, Angry Rook. Saw 5,000. It was on a different channel. I will be back tomorrow. Typically,
Blue,
I
I saw
stream twice on Monday.
44,000.
But I have a lot to do for the LLC that I just created.
See Robert
what, a week
TV,
and a
I
half
had
ago now?
5K. Big GCD, have a great day, John.
Bravewood saw 5K
Bravewood, I
too?
saw 5K. 2.
Oh shit! Now the
Corp,
mod's
we did
gonna
have a
to get involved.
5k earlier, but I don't know if that counts.
No.
Blue, but
That
hey,
was
I may
like
have some problems with my
way
eyes.
early in the morning, wasn't it? What was the second one you did there, though, Robert? Oh, no. Did you do it when I called for it?
Corp, it
remember
was right
seeing it.
after Bearfan came in and said it had been met.
Ah, so I hadn't called for it yet. Go ahead, Robert. See if you can get it again. Who knows? Maybe it'll go higher. It'll go higher. Yeah, you got to wait for me to call for it. No, shooting the load off early.
Conical Bells lost in the shuffle.
Then, it causes me to have to go all the way scrolling back, and that ain't no fun. Squirrel!
Rook, okay. No freelancing?
Yep. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for me to call for it.
Rook, I'm
Yeah,
still
usually I
learning the rules.
stream in on twice on Mondays and Wednesdays, and sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays too. But I do need to get some LLC stuff done, especially since this week is going to be a very short week for me, and I'm
Corp,
going to
we
be
all are
gone
Rook.
all weekend down in Texas. I am going to take the troll cam with me, though I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them to work. I've had like the worst luck.
Blue,
doing
thanks for the
IRL
mail
streaming.
cream.
Seriously.
Big GCD, you
The
better be in
worst.
Texas, LOL.
I might. I don't know. We'll see if my my flight gets there or not. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll get there. Would suck if it didn't. All right, be active in chat. If you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, I'm about to drop the Twitter pointages. Here we go. Ready?
Big GCDLOLYW blue.
2, 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate
Damon
you guys.
active.
Appreciate you.
Daniel JMC Grail, I'm active.
Let's go raid somebody. Who you guys want to raid? Who all wants to raid? Who's out there in the Twitchyverse? Who haven't we raided in a while? That is the question.
Bravewood actively drinking coffee. Wine scene at Daniel James Grail.
Seeing all these folks we've raided many times. Many times.
Daniel JMC Grail actively lying in bed.
Blue Cheftig.
Rated him a lot. Rated him a lot. What is Moko doing? Looks like they're just killing. They need a raid. Go raid Mokomade. They are art streamers. They also do quite a bit of charity work. Get your moats ready. We are punching outside our weight class once again. Always. Squirrel.
Blue beer not babies.
They like to do lots of art. They also do
okay,
St.
Moko.
Jude charity stuff too. They do St. Jude charity work as well. So they're a good group of folks. They are partners in some art business. They do all kinds of different stuff, man. It's impressive. It's impressive. They are very talented when it comes to art making. So we're talking from painting to crocheting to leatherwork to, yeah, it's impressive. I will be back tomorrow morning. So come on back and see me then. And don't forget, we have our giveaway on Wednesday. You do have to be here for it. If you are not a dibs holder or a VIP supporter or higher on Ko-fi, you do have to be here if you've got tickets. Yeah, I think that's about it. I haven't forgotten anything. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had some fun. I know I did. And even though I had to remake some knives, but
Rook, I got dibs.
Sometimes it is the way it is. Till tomorrow, guys. Take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And come on back, see me now.
Conical Bells GTSY.
Have a good day.